Alright, okay, and this is for YouTube. We're doing 3.2 story. We're looking at the recap at the moment. But yeah, again, this is a long video. If anyone's watching this on YouTube, just zoom past. Just like go zoom, see which stories are like very in parallel. This is a long video, so don't worry about it. Just go move into another section of a story that you want to see my reaction to. Besides that, enjoy the feed. Alright. While everyone's awaiting the Immigrant Strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Maide to the trial and rescues Feyenoord, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Oh yeah, this guy. Maide had to shoulder the burden of strife. Poor Maide, by the way. God, Maide had so much pressure into him. But the Comnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Akuma. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek the advice from his teacher, Kratos, a veteran of Kremnos, a two-part on bad term. Meanwhile, oh yeah, this guy, I totally forgot. I don't know why I forget about these things. Been a month. Meanwhile, Trian and Castros are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Akuma. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide is struck, and they fight a mysterious swordmaster. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. So, mission accomplished. Hi, Olivia. Olivia, do you have me, like, what's me on Twitch, by the way, real quick? Because I know I owe you a pass, too. Just what's me on Twitch. I don't know how to give it to you. I wanted to know. I'll whisper you later. Anyways. While everyone's on their way back, within the city of Akuma, Kratos is arrested for abducting Trinon and trespassing on forbidden ground. Under Maide's mediation, Tribi and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Comnoans and Akumans. Yeah, Tribi. Oh yeah, one of the Tribis died. I feel like, from what I saw in the trailer for Casters 2, I feel like all the Tribis are gonna die and it's gonna suck. But anyways, we'll see. Unexpectedly, this is Tribi and her sisters about to meet the Time Titan Onyx and repair their memories. They encounter the mysterious Swordsmaster yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to steal the Swordmaster. Oh, I got it, yes. The pose! The pose! Yeah, my name! That pose. He's handsome. He is handsome. Oh, wait to see what happens next. Yeah, squeezed! The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Maide returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades the people to let go of their prejudices against Akuma. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against Black Tide. So basically, okay, yeah. So, basically, oh, sorry, killer. Basically, what's happening here is that he pretty much is back home. He's back home, and he's alone, and he's here to fight. That was his objective, and he's alone, and it's really sad, but it's like, you know what? That's what he chose. That's what he chose, and so be it. That's really it. But yeah. Oh yeah. Let me move myself a little bit. There we go. All right. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues the path of Flameshift's journey. Yep. Story recap. Yep. Go now. Spoiler. Yeah, they are in the story. Be careful. Have you guys finished the story or nah? No spoilers, obviously.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
But yeah, I'm so excited for Casterus and now Anaxa being in this story. The two characters I really like. I mean, I like Tribbies too, but more than ever. Oh yeah, oh no, we're back with her. Oh, I feel bad. We're back to this. Ugh. As if an accent? No, I don't think I am. I'm pulling all this off for Casters. That's really it. Chibios' memory have unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Oh, is there two others? Another doll might die or turn into one? If I take Ornyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Oh yeah, that's right. Ornyx's trial, that's right. Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. We're supposed to like actually do Ornyx's trial. Okay. I mean, it makes sense because we have like the remembrance creature of some kind. Regardless, I must give Aglaia an answer. Ugh, Aglaia. I don't like Aglaia. I know a lot of people do, but I'm not one of them. Professors.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Yeah, Nax is down with Aglaia, and I'm here for it. I am too, kind of. I will feel bad if she dies though. She's not a bad person, but I don't like her methods.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual
Sorry, I'm
studies.
like gleaming with joy just to see Cassius. I'm like, oh, I really adore Cassius so much. Anyway, sorry.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
What? Alchemy and history and mythology? Wait, what? Really? I feel like unless the classes were like really hard themselves, personally, I would love to actually see a mythology class or history mythology even more. I don't know. I'm a nerd. I like history. I like it. Alchemy, nah, that's chemistry or something. I don't like it.
The history of mythology
I get that.
taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
I don't know you
I
guys.
can imagine their fear.
I don't know you guys regarding classes. I am the worst. I am the worst when it comes to chemistry. I'm the worst. I'm good with math and obviously computer science. Dude, I'm okay with it now. I hate chemistry.
Now that I think about it,
I love
students
history.
would
Yeah.
often rush to the podium
I like it.
during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the
He
flame
just has an
chase
open mind.
journey.
He doesn't dismiss
Our
it.
positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Wait, what's Anax's nickname?
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the drummer.
Wow, what the? Aglaia's like throwing shot. He's not even here. He's not even here. What happened to Anaxa? I don't think Anaxa dismisses faith. I don't think he does. I think he just scoffs and moves on. He doesn't discourage people for it. I think she's wrong, but not just me. At least from what I can tell. Damn.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world.
Yeah.
And that requires considerable resolve.
That's what I really like about Naxa. He doesn't mind being like aggressive. Like he doesn't mind opposing the world altogether. Like that's like one of the biggest reasons why like I really like Anaxa. Not just because he hates Leia, but you know.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
It's interesting, actually.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Aglaia can like tell whether this person's lying or like hiding something. I mean, sure. I guess she's doing it for the good, but it's like it's weird. It's weird.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
Wait, what? I feel like does he want to? I guess maybe I don't know. Cause now like if you don't know, Anaxa has a core flame inside him. He didn't do a trial, I don't think, but essentially, yeah, he did it in his own way. I don't know. Does he want to?
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
Yeah.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Oh, was it me?
You're here.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, we are doing the trial. That's right.
Does this mean you're ready to take on
I guess
Oryx's
so.
trial?
I feel like we might fail. I'm gonna just I got no spoilers, but I think we might fail. I think we might actually fail and we'll just lose. We'll be like, oh, that's it. And we had like the cutscene in the end where like Cash was holding us, and I think we might die because of it. So I'm like, oh, I don't think we're ready. But we'll do it. Oh boy, we are ready. We'll see.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Evolved from a little doctor's sacred beast. Oh yeah, Mem sometimes talks too. Okay.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
That's
will
true.
inherit Oryx's
Hi,
divinity
Illumination. Hello.
and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again.
Okay.
Until the end of Genesis.
Are you? Yeah, are you trying to talk me out of it?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Okay. All right. I guess she has some semblance of humanity. Okay. Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
I don't know what that means.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Huh. Okay. Cheap viewers. You know what? Your bomb's cheap. Freaking. There we go. Got him. Anyways. Freaking. It always happens. Whenever the bots happen, they only show up if, like, there's, like, a big boom of, like, viewer spike in terms of, like, the game. And right now, Honkai Star was definitely above him. Just because, the story came out. The new patch came out. Anyways. Alright, that's it. I'm out. That's really funny. It's like a shot in the dark. Definitely. We can't have civilians bear the risk, can we? Alright. We've come so far, and everyone's counting on you to be the hero.
Hero.
Oh, she said hero. Oh. I'm so always surprised every time she says, like, an actual word and not mem. Time Titan may be willful at times, but they never causes any harm. Isn't the Time Titan dead, though? Like, I mean, I guess we are. That's why we're doing the trial. Yeah. Myth has it that Oryx opposes mortals, but to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child. Oh, okay.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oddly enough, I don't remember even meeting him, but the moment I saw Zomp, Oryx's memories were already in my head. Oh, okay. Also, let me know if the game's, like, soft or whatnot. Like, if it's slow, let me know. I'll up it up. Okay. Let me know if it's soft.
Memories that exist outside of your own
Okay, I think it's a little better.
experiences.
Okay.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Okay. I trust you, especially you casters, to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima.
Yay.
Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the
I mean, I
extent
guess
of our
that's true. Yeah,
gratitude.
you can't keep bribe us with drinks.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Okay. Before leaving, I should go say hi to Cash. Of course I will. Yeah, what the heck? Gotta do it
Mister,
anyways.
may everything go well for you and Mem.
Aww. You need Aglaya for something too?
It's nothing.
No.
I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya.
Oh, okay.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a
brush my hair
bard
off.
before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Oh, I could see Cash as like a book nerd. I could see that for sure. Can you tell me more about this book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the
Ooh.
black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Is that her dragon? Ooh, okay.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was
Oh.
suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Oh, okay.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the
Alchemist?
dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon
Oh.
herself
I think I know what this is
and wreaked
going.
havoc on the city.
Yeah.
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
I think I know where this is going. I think what is happening in this story, this is a true story, and this is for Castorus herself. I'm guessing the princess was Castorus' twin. And we saw this in Castorus' trailer altogether. If you haven't seen it, it's in the React. I have a video of there, the last video there. But I think that's what's happening, where it's like, that's the lore of her. And I guess maybe she's trying to go get her twin back. Or aka dragon. So, yeah. Interesting. What a dark story. What's it believe you cast and narrate the story so calmly?
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts.
Tragic
She
comedy.
even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
I have horrible handwriting. Do you guys have good handwriting? I am really bad at handwriting. Let me know, because I'm really bad at handwriting. I'm like, I tried, like, schools told me to do cursive because that's how bad my handwriting was, at least in elementary school. And then they were like, yeah, go back to printing because we know cursive's not good. Anyways, but yeah, I have really bad handwriting. My handwriting's bad too, so yeah. But, hey, yo, high five, I'll high five you. Yeah, for bad handwriting. That's why I'm a computer science major. I just type. I'm okay with this.
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on
Oh,
and was still alive.
interesting. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
Aww. She's like the nicest freaking crush there. Like, she's so freaking nice, you guys. Oh, she's so freaking, I feel so bad for her from how, like, so much she went through. God, we don't deserve casters. Seriously. My voice is doubled? My voice is doubled. Are you? Am I okay? Why is my voice doubled? Is my voice doubled, you guys? What? How? That's like impossible. Is that okay? Is there? Do you have me twice? It's definitely not doubled. Am I? I'm okay. Let me hear myself. Now you're hearing double now. Hold on. Now you're hearing double now. Hold on. Nope. I'm not. I'm fine. I don't know. Yeah, do you have the same stream on? I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know, Zara. I'm okay. Yes, we are doing giveaway, by the way. We are doing an Express Pass giveaway altogether. So yeah, we only have. I'm seeing like all my audio mixers. There's only one. Yeah. That's weird. Let me load. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah. I don't know what you mean by that.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone
Weird, huh?
out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Okay.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
If there's, I would love to bring you characters. I would love to bring you. I would, but I feel like fate's gonna make you. You know, just. I think all the Crushers are gonna die. I think that's what's gonna happen. I'm really afraid to do that. I'm not ready. I'm not ready when that happens. Anyways.
Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Okay. Is anything else to do here? Time to go back and talk to Don Hung. Do I want to? Oh yeah. Also, I am doing this in English still. There are still some voice actors that are not voicing altogether because of the strike.
Have you heard?
Yeah. That sucks, but it is what it is. I'm not too weirded about it because I'm not. I'm iffy for Don Hung, but Citizens Assembly?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back
Hey,
just
Dad.
in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Really? What? Okay. So Aglia doesn't actually call the shot? That's really funny.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of
No,
everyone.
I could see why a lot of people don't watch Aglia. There's a lot of reasons, but you know. Oh, they get the stretch and the hydrate. Hi, Steve. How's it going? I have never once passed my sociology class. I have. That's easy. Perhaps you should retake some exam next time you visit Paperfold University. Oh, God, no. No, not that monkey university. What a shout out. It goes. Have you gotten to play Baldur's Gate? I have, yeah. I played the update. It's really good. I haven't played much of it. I played the update, and then I stopped. I don't know. I want to go back and play it. It's pretty good. How have you been? What's your HR level? Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at
The
Dawncloud.
Council of Boomers. Got it.
During the assembly,
makes sense.
the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and
Okay.
whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Okay, gotcha. I like it. I'm liking it a lot, honestly. Yeah, 175. It's nice. Hell yeah. I'm like 139. But heck yeah, that's awesome. Pushed off. I play Instaglaive. What weapon do you play? Playing some sort of system balanced to heroes and mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Okay.
They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition.
Okay.
during the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Alright, I guess, yeah. Aglia has been organizing a lot, and that's kudos to her. I don't like it, though. I'm just very meh with Aglia. I'm meh. I'm just like, meh, Aglia. Don't like her. Anyways. Mostly LS, but I've been making at least one of each weapon, want to learn them all. That's fair. Hell yeah. LS, what's LS? Shoot. I'm really bad at acronyms. Like, LS? What, LS? I'm trying to think. LS. What is LS? What's the weapon LS? LS? I'm like having a break. Longsword, there we go. Longsword, that's fair. Oh yeah, you are a longsword user.
The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Oh? Yeah? Is it us? No, although it might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind. Is it Naxa?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh god, no, don't. Why?
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Just leave him. Leave him as is. Like, isn't that part of the prophecy? He got the core flame in its own right?
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself.
Yeah, I think that's
the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chaser and defect towards the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I think Anaxa might betray them. I would say betray them, but like not like go with their plan, really. I think Zoshia might be my favorite fight. Zoshia is really cool. I like it a lot. It's definitely hard. I like Mitsutsude a lot, honestly. That's just me. A better understanding of the picture now. Is there anything else that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Zob and Meme are tied to the Thornix's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky, I just want to rest for now.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
Yeah.
I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens Assembly.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So pretty much, they made an update where they were like, you can read the lore if you want. We have the option to give you the lore, and then that's it. That's like where like you can talk like what are the Council of Elders. You can learn more of the lore here, and I like that. There's sometimes a lot of yapping and whatnot, and I get it. But there's sometimes where like I actually want to learn the story later, but that's just me. And I'm glad they're doing this personally, but I don't know. That's just me. Hi, beside. It's him. I know. Hi, Zuzu. How's it going? Tempered Mitsu carding people like it's nobody business. I haven't tried a Tempered Mitsu yet. I do want to try to. It'd be really fun. I love to see that. Because the monsters were mostly easy, but Tempered Mitsu sounds really cool. I was going to shout out Tempered Mitsu. Anyways, guys, go check out Zuzu. A really cool VTuber altogether. Very much in mind. Really cool person. You playing Warframe? How's Warframe? But yeah, it plays all types of games. Welcome to stream. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I am back from streaming, so I'm back. I'm ready than ever. And yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go. So yeah, I'm alright. I'm in a lot better mindset. So I have a lot of like inspiration that I want to do, like make videos, but also like stream things like my own way. You know, like I want to do things my own way, and that's fine too. Well, yeah. Just like Monster Hunter Star Rail. Yeah, Star Rail's really fun. Stockholm Syndrome, the game. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Here. Democracy is one of the consequences of civilization development. Rather than cause of development, for democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies. Ah, okay. Yeah. This is like the government. Oh god, I am looking at the government here. Oh god. Core function of city assembly. Oh my god, there's a lot to go through. Oh. The Council of Elders is a governmental organization consisting of representatives from 4 city states. We're mostly elected by city states. Some receive direct invitations. Okay. Some are voted to represent them. Some do not. Which is a little weird. Okay. Got it. Kind of like our system in the US, but some are just inherited or invited. Alright. Physics is around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. Yeah, we might fail it. We might fail it, honestly. I feel like there's no way we can win this somehow. Because we already got, like, remembered something. I don't know. I feel like a sitting duck that's been thrown into the deep end. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing a rubber duck toys in the Bath of Akuma. Seems like they only have these seals. Oh, they do, yeah. Let's hope everything goes well. After all, someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. Should I? Okay, here it is. We did get the gaze of the Aeon, and that's why we got the mem altogether. I don't think we're gonna pass it because I still think we are not part of the story, and this might go really bad. I still think we are replaying a story, and this is not real. This whole thing, and this is like my tinfoil hat coming here, where it's like this is not real at all, you guys. I don't think so. At least I don't think so. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm really crazy, but that's what I think. I think this is not real, you guys. This whole place is not real, and no matter what, everyone's gonna die. It sucks, but we're just reliving their past. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Anyways. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition at Forest is about to begin. Alright, get some rest. Go to trial. Hi, Res. Hello, Res. Beat is at the Vortex of Genesis. Oh, you could do enter? I didn't know that. Oh, shoot.
Orynyx's vacant totem.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, we are doing Express Pass, Supply Pass during stream right now. So if you type in X point ticket, or I guess X point enter, I didn't know that. You will be able to get in. So yeah, I'll be at the 3-hour mark. You have to be there at the 3-hour mark and say something in chat. Otherwise, we're not getting it. You can lurk or whatnot all together too, but yeah, in the meantime,
if you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius,
oh, that's
please step forward.
All right, let me talk to everyone except Aglaia. Okay, I'll talk to Aglaia.
Mr. I am sorry, but I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves.
How about a hug? A hug? Like, yeah, don't worry about it. I might die. It's okay. It's fine. That'd be really funny if like, give me a hug. She's like, wait, hold on, what? How's the quest going? Not bad. Not bad.
Right. Perhaps something like, as
I love how
long as you
optimistic
can
Hatch is too.
successfully complete this trial, the rest of the flame chase journey will be smooth sailing? No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive.
She's trying. She's trying. I'm okay with it. How's the quest going? Not bad. We're just starting, so nothing too much.
Oh, sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything
I like
go your
Asher so
way.
much. Oh, I love Asher's so cool. Payton.
Accepting a Titan's trial is very peculiar.
Oh yeah, he
experience.
has, and he failed it.
I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself. I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Aglaia, what do you have to say? I guess I'll talk to you.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the Vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphorius. Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you.
Okay.
May carefully bless you.
I guess it's true. They could rescue us in a way. I feel like something bad's gonna happen, but you know, ever since that last part of 3.1, but oof.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
Aww.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, do your thing. If you want me as a background, I'm okay with that.
The divine position
Yeah, you do your
of
thing.
Orynyx has already
Speaking
been
of which.
vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
I want to like discuss this real quick. I know this is all story stuff, so I'm not like, there's nothing like exciting and not very commentary I do. I just usually like wait back and quietly listen. Sometimes I do commentary here and there, but like this is 3.2 story. I guarantee you once I'm out of it, we'll do other stuff. Like I'll be able to like talk and do like a lot of stuff. Like I have a lot of ideas for stream. Not that I'm back on streaming, but currently in the moment I'm basically I want to try this out. I want to go back into my groove of things, and even more. I want to do even more stuff after this story. But yeah, that's really it. Let's begin.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx.
Oh, that's Orynyx's sign. Okay.
It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Ooh.
Who?
Oh, gotcha. Rest. Good luck.
Mem.
That's a who for me, and not that.
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood. Wait. No, he doesn't. Wait, why? Oh, wait. That's not good. Wait, I have. I don't have gold. It's red. It's red blood. That's it. Oh God, no. Ooh.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus
Oh, sorry.
and surrender the core flame.
Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Oh yeah, I guess we do. Okay. Getting goosebumps, you guys. Ooh, what's gonna happen? Oh shoot! That's so pretty. Okay. Son of Orynyx.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Why is there an option saying I love all of you, which is really funny. Wait for my return. I don't want to be too cushy.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
All right, fuck you. Why would you say that? What? Why would you say that? Like, what? Why? Why even? Fucking. I'm going to lose. I can't imagine. Why? Jesus. Aglia, something happens to me. I swear it's gonna be Aglia's fault. I swear. Way to jinx it. Great. Moving on. God. Why?
Don't worry, Aglia. He's tougher than I am, right?
Deserves to have a gold apple stolen, yeah. Alright. We're gonna do trial. That's interesting. I don't think we're gonna pass it though. I really don't think so. I hate to be negative.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed. While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglia.
Ooh. I find it very amusing that Mimi could easily solve the problems. Yeah, true.
Speak. I'm listening.
Oh, we're not gonna hear it? Oh, of course.
Slap, slap.
That's really funny.
Wake up.
Why with a mouse? I don't know why every time like a scene comes in, whenever you guys play Star Rail, there's a
is it?
mouse button.
How do you feel?
Oh, she's talking. How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing.
Oh
1, 2,
shit,
3.
she can talk.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I mean she does it sometimes, but now it's like she does it immediately. But choose to watch the cute mascot instead. Yeah.
I have such a cute voice.
Oh.
It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
It might be the trial itself that's allowing you to talk. I don't think it's the memories. Maybe.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. Mother.
Yeah, Ordex does sound like a child. Yeah, Mem was right.
It hurts. Have I finally reached
Aw.
the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories
Maybe.
broken.
Oh man, this is rough.
Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
It's probably the Aeon. The Aeon of Remembrance. That's probably that was the mother, right? I believe so. Alright, so we have the puzzle. Yeah, I think that's what it is though. Isn't it? Oh. First try. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Oh. Well, this treasure here, I'll take it. Whoops. Was supposed to be here, but I got Jades for it. I'll take it. Anyways. Let's go back. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to the place where we met Ornix before. Yeah, why didn't I do that before? Alright, well, whatever. Okay.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Skyfather? You mean Aquila? Why? What?
Mother is calling for you.
What did they mean by that? Does Skyfather refer to Fully? Oh, was that Fully the father? Who's the mother? I'm so confused. Kain's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Skyfather. You.
Who's your mother then? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
I've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Yeah?
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
And yeah, right?
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack
I knew it.
something.
I knew there was something like we needed something else. Like I felt like we weren't ready for this, or even at all. I knew it. Ugh, okay. What is it though?
Just one thing.
What is it?
Lacking something. What is it?
Oh no.
What you lack is a future.
What do you mean? What? Wait. Does this Ornix like looking into our future and we're gonna die? What future? What? That's right. I live in the moment. That's a dumb answer. You know how I'm doing it. I live in the moment. Yeah.
Future?
Yeah. What the heck does that mean?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
What do you mean? What?
The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Oh wait. What? Why?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
So wait, we're dead? We're just dead. We're just memories now? What the fuck?
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean I'm already dead?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
What?
Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
You just haven't explained things clearly. What? Revive me, I guess then.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives. never makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time. Restrains everything that exists.
I don't like what's happening. Oh no.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance.
Remembrance.
My strength. I shall entrust it to you.
Wait, so we are gonna get the core flame, but I guess what?
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. And
Death Titan.
clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. What? This is the true trial of time. So we're going back 15 hours earlier? What? What is happening? What is going on? What? Huh? Okay. Am I crazy? Okay. Finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Onyx has entrusted you with her divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. Okay. However, Memes told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to the room to rest first. Okay. So what's my superpower? You'd be able to say that even now. You're truly impressive. There's something that I never told you. What? Really? All the shit we've gone through, Don Hung? Like, what the hell? When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss? This is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Yeah, then isn't Don Hung, like, dying as well? Because he's basically with me. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. He didn't tell us the truth. Oh no, what happened? You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again. Oh. So we were just dead the moment we hit. Oh, I was wondering, like, why were we dead? How exactly did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the gates of Fully had anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Orynyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present? I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Yeah, that's why. Okay. I can see why. I guess the Mem technically saved our asses. Stellaron, do something. For a while, I also thought that Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. Yeah, okay. So now we know Stellaron's not our life system. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Maide's indestructible body, it seemed to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that could even reverse death. The key seems to lie within the hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown. Death Titan.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh my gosh, you gave me talk here, yay!
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also
Oh,
very
yeah.
concerned about the warning.
That is her Titan, yeah.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
That's true, sadly, yeah. Let's go do that then. Alright.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, what a
I was
snitch.
too worried, so I told them everything.
I'll be fair.
Please don't hate me, okay?
What a fucking snitch. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I kind of figured too. That totally makes sense. Honestly, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right.
Born.
Mister, I'm right
Hey.
here.
Your soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Why? For some reason, you feel like you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Oh, is she trying to like hug us, but not touching us? I think that's what's happening. Oh, that's cute. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just like picturing this. A chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Oh my god. Spin around immediately and give casters a scare? Oh, that's so funny. I'm doing that. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm doing that. Give casters a scare. That's why we can touch her? Because we're already dead? Yeah, I guess that's why. That makes sense. Yeah, give it a scare. The blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation. You just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
Oh, I'm screenshotting this. Oh, hold on. Wait. How do I put? Where's the UI? That's not it. That's such a pretty picture. Look at that. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I need this too, actually. Cute. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I think so. That's why. That's so cute. Anyways, a subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born with trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushes up against her cheek, causing a faint tickle. Yeah, I guess that's why she did it, because now that she knows that we're dead, like, she wants to try to, like, touch someone for once.
Just as I expected.
Oh.
I cannot feel anything.
You're in universal space. Nah, that's okay. Cassius, you're shaking.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
I thought so too.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you,
No, that's
I
fine.
hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Oh, yeah.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Refuse? No, I can agree. Let's see what happens, actually.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful,
Okay.
I hope that you can forgive me.
Ashes once again places her palm on her face, her shivers calm somewhat this time. Picture, actually? Did you discover? Oh, hold on, let me screenshot this again. Sorry, I'm gonna put every expression for this, even if it is like the same picture somewhat. It's different expression. I love Castro so much. Not as much. Alright, if you hear that, that's just me like saving something. Don't worry, it's not your computer. It's mine. Alright. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
Okay.
Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed.
Oh.
With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind.
He was confident a little bit earlier.
Before I manage to deliver on this promise,
Okay.
please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
I'll do my best. I mean, that's true. Now that we are a demigod.
Lady
best.
Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well.
Do I want to go to Aglia? Fanon, fine.
I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this.
She's helping us so
period.
much with like trying to like help us not think of death. Like, hey, read this and see, it'll make it feel better. I mean, that helps her. So like maybe it'll help us, and that's really sweet. I really appreciate Castros a lot. She's the kindest freaking kindest crisis there, and I'm like, oh, kindness goes a long way. Oh man, at least for me.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
It feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Wow, that's kind of insulting. Finn, what the fuck? What? Damn.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected.
What do you mean, Aglia? I'm
Even
dead.
in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot
Wait,
for
what?
humankind.
It went better to expect. Aglia, I'm fucking dead. What do you mean? This is why I don't like Aglia. Where I was like, oh, good, you actually are the demigod. Thank God. Even for a little bit. Like I'm dying, Aglia. What do you mean? This isn't helping. Jesus.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Who's the two? No, Donald's fine, I guess, technically.
That's what we have been talking about.
Or
Mighty's
maybe
been in
yeah.
Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
I guess it's true, yeah.
If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher.
Oh, Cypher.
If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Be her? The money-grubbing cat? Really? Also, yeah, finally, are we gonna meet Cypher this time?
I'll try and
That's like
get
the
her
last
to return
crisis
to
that we
Akima.
haven't met yet, I
But
think.
do be prepared for a
I could be
less
wrong.
than ideal outcome. Please
no, the second last.
understand
There's
that
another one.
throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Is this supposed to be comforting?
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way.
But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
Faden was being so positive. He was being so positive where it's like, hey, you created miracles before, you can do it. And then Aglaea's like, actually, there might be a bad omen. Like, why, Aglaea? Why? I don't like her. Why is, anyways, whatever. I'll say, as long as I want to play a story myself and have fun, bye. Have a good one, dragon.
It's Anaxagoras.
I totally get it.
He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Oh, okay.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I am curious what Anax is going to do. I am very curious with his story. More Castros, but Anaxa too.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Great performer. Naxa? Oh, we're Anaxa now. Oh, shoot. Alright. How long ago? That's cool. Whoa, what is this? Screenshot that. Pretty sick. So cool. Cool. Alright, I'm saving a lot of screenshots. Don't mind me. I have to save a bunch of screenshots. There's so many good art in this game. I'm really impressed with that.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
What was that? What was that for? What? What am I listening to? I was supposed to be a little spooky. That was not spooky. That was why. But okay.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable
really
to comprehend.
I did not
Or
expect that.
perhaps they're just distracted and
Yeah.
ignore my question.
Ooh.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land?
Oh man.
And how do I find them?
I can't take this seriously. The noise.
Hand of Shadow.
Okay.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this
Yeah, so it's alright.
possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Okay.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Oh, the Netherrealm's not real?
Titan rejects you. Me.
Oh. Oh no, he's just... They're not allowed to go to the afterlife. Weird.
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world, a voice, about to recount something.
Ooh, alright.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Whoa.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Okay, hi, Xerxes.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
So I guess he can't... He has a time limit then. Okay.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 hours? That's not a lot of time. Oh, man.
15
Oh, sorry.
days and nights.
Never mind. 15 days. Okay. Maybe there's a little more time, but still. That's really... Alright.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
I bet ads gonna start in 5 minutes.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for
By the way, guys, if you don't
solving
know,
a
I am
singular
doing Express Supply Pass, so if anyone wants to, just type in Express ticket and you will be in it. Obviously, you have to be in the 3-hour mark, but yeah. Yeah.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Oh, yeah, for him, yeah.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
That's true, yeah, he was never loyal, and that's true. Yeah. Also, by the way, yeah, we are gonna have ads in like 4 minutes. I'm sorry, we have to run the ads because, you know, I don't want people new come by and just like get ads all of a sudden too. This is the best way to like have less ads than usual. But yeah, for the most part, that's how it is. And I will not pause for ads. Usually I do pause ads, but this time I can't.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly.
White-haired
Do you not
student?
care about what might happen to him?
What? Why here student?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Oh, man, I see.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Can I switch to Anaxa, if that's the case? I can. Nice. Ooh, what should I actually? Hold on. If I'm Anaxa, I'm gonna go switch to a different lineup. Where's my? Oh, I can find my freaking team. Hold on. Do I not have my character lineup? Okay, well I guess I'll switch off. Let's switch off to pick lineup. Let's have Anaxa, Herda at the same time. Maybe not. That's not a good idea. Probably, but who cares? We're gonna have him. Remember his main character, and then Linkshaw. Yeah. Maybe not Herda. Maybe we could do Ronmei. Yeah. Always a good idea. Alright. Oh shoot, this is Anaxa, huh? Wow, I don't get to walk with her a lot. With him a lot. Dang. He's pretty cool. I like him. I think it was like a little too, I won't say girlish, but like his look is not for me personally, but I like him as a character. Really fancy though. I like it. Sweet. Oh, that's right, he has a gun. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what? Fuck your primitive weapons. Fucking gun.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, that's cool. Sick. Okay, I shouldn't waste that. Alright. Cool. Nice. I don't know why, I just love shooting with him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do want to see how he fights too, actually. He is erudition. I don't know if like he replaces Herda like so easily too. He is a wind erudition, so.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagaris.
Who the fuck are you? What? Who the flying
It's
Vanoo?
been a while, Lord Inexagaris.
What?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and
Who is
meet
this?
me.
Looks weird.
Bow
Alright.
carefully into Lantern above. I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
I really like its design. It's really cool. Alright.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend
I
to
think-
you my utmost
I think he's one of the
respect,
Council of Elders.
revered Titan.
I skimmed a little bit. I think he is the one of the elders, I believe. One of the founding elders.
I am like
Yeah,
yours,
he is.
though you may call me Lygus.
Okay.
Holding an honorary position within the
He's
Council of
Antikythera, yeah.
Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens
cool.
to express themselves freely.
I'm glad I skimmed through that, and I'm like, I saw one name that was like it. So I'm like, all right, got it.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
Okay.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar.
Oh, of course, yeah.
If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
Damn, alright. Yeah, Anax is like, I don't give a shit. Let her spy on me, I don't care. That's why I really like Anax about that. Oh, man. Doesn't give a shit.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity.
Yeah.
A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities.
Okay.
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well.
All right.
Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's
I don't know why it's
waiting.
It's funny to see him run.
Follow me, please.
All right. What's with the ensemble here?
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs.
Yeah.
Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
That is true. He's like the only Titan that's alive. But who knows what's going to happen after that?
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate?
I could see why a lot of people like warned me about this like story too, where there's like a lot of yapping, and that's fair. I'm actually really interested, especially with how Nax that goes about with his perspective. But yeah, I can see why.
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Yeah.
Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh wait, can Naxa only see Circes? I guess that's why it's in his brain. Okay.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, The myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a
Diabolical.
try.
I don't know why.
I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
I guess I can see why Lygus likes us as an AXA, because we don't like, as a crisis there, he doesn't want to like follow the Titans, like the fates and whatnot, and that's why Lygus like was really willing to talk to an AXA just for their own citizens' sake. And that's fine too.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Okay. Oh, oh, Seed. Wait, what?
Please, Professor.
Is that Kefali, the Titan? What?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Okay. What?
Welcome
You guys...
to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
Interesting. Okay. Whoa. So this is like... I'm guessing the strings don't reach here for Bagalea, because I guess she's not invited. Huh. That's crazy. What? Alright.
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Yeah, sure.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but
I saw that chest on the left, by the way.
remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alright. New area, though.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, she's not wrong.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
It's grading on you? Really?
I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of
very
humanity
different, I
beyond
will
the
say.
grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you.
Damn, wow. And Axe is like, yeah, do whatever you want, Titan. Damn.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Gotcha. She can hear read his mind. That's really funny. It's always very put on. Put on. Like they're forcing it, I guess. I can kind of see it. I don't think it's too much altogether. It's very like different, but that's just me. Got it. Fine. I can see that though. I could totally see that. I do want to fight as an Axa though. I'm really curious if I do get to today.
Professor Anaxa!
Oh, hi.
Over here! Professor Anaxa?
Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
I mean, define safe.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove,
why is the texture on it
Akuma
really
would be
weird?
next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
The texture for dress is like painted on. I don't know why. It looks really weird to me, but whatever. Yeah, it just sounds like someone's trying to voice act rather than actually being the character. I could see that. I could see why like there's voice act instead of the character altogether. We haven't seen much of like his voice actions, like emotions, but I can believe that a little bit. His laugh was like a little bit off-putting too, from what I could tell. So yeah.
Tell me,
I can see that.
How much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
Really? Why?
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
They're trying to rebel against the Chrysalis. I see. Okay.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya.
More than Aglaya?
If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Okay. Yeah, even he doesn't fear death. He do you fear death? No, even he's like, I don't care. I can do my own thing. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see Anaxa not fearing death. I mean, he technically died. Like, he planned his death, technically, to get the core.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
This guy's a hater.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide,
Why is it so
just
weird?
like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
That's not you to decide. That's weird. I don't like people like that.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, is that it? He's just showing off?
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Damn. Wow. Oh my god. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. That's crazy.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now.
Alright, yeah.
Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Supreme Being? Wait, who's the Supreme Being?
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I
don't believe that.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
I guess.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
You're standing up. How are you meditating? Okay.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
That's so funny. That's basically him saying, can death finally come? Like, please. That's really funny. God damn. I like an axe.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Oh, hey.
Every
Racing.
plant, every tendril. No, even
How's
every
it going?
leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
Oh.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead.
This is true.
Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such
Cool.
exquisiteness indeed.
I love the swirl.
This mural is quite abstract.
Oh, I like how the followers don't even know. They're like, that Cersei's looking at this right now. That's interesting. Aki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're currently just doing the 2.2 story, and we're just starting it. Yeah, welcome in. We're just delving into this. That's really it. We're just seeing how the story takes us.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
True.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Oh, wait, but that's not you. Okay, whatever.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
Okay, gotcha.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
I like how even an axe is like, yeah, I'm a lunatic too.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do.
Alright.
1 year old? 2 years old?
Okay, don't go that far.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
I love how Cersei's looking at this child. They're like, not that far.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
She reminds you of Lisa? Kind of. She's like a mother in a way. If you know, you know. I mean, for Genshin? If you know, you know. Kinda? I don't know what you mean by that.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling
Hey,
you
Dark
more
Shadow.
about it.
Hi. Okay.
This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Oh.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Oh, I don't know. It actually had a sister. Ooh, wait. I see.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my memory? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
He's like, yeah, go for it. Why not? Yeah. Also, when is the giveaway? On about like an hour or so. Hour or 10 minutes. Yeah. It's just us even in Cersei's. Yeah, I can see that. Never mind. I can see that altogether.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oof.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
You remember that when he was 5? Jeez.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person.
Oh, does? Okay.
He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves.
Interesting.
This is why I thought that...
He thinks that souls are matter itself? That's crazy actually to think about, really.
Since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
He's gonna do the forbidden alchemy. He's going to sacrifice himself to save his family, or sister maybe. Was that why? Oh, okay. Ah. Interesting.
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
What? Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot this too. This looks really cool. I'm always so impressed with like the art in this game. It's so good. Okay. What exactly happened per se? Sorry, that was my computer. Don't worry. It's mine, not yours. Don't worry. You didn't get an error. But yeah, we might do a giveaway for today. One giveaway, and then I think another giveaway in like 2 hours after the 3 hour mark. So there should be a long stream. I don't think I'll finish the story, but we'll see.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
What?
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm.
Oh.
Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh. That's why he wears the eye patch. He sacrificed his eye to try to get her sister back somehow. What the fuck? What's Anaxa been doing? It's weird. I think Gosh games have proper long stories. I'm not complaining. They seem to be. No, I agree. Yeah, I honestly agree with that too. Like, I think they're very entertaining. I'm all for it, really. I think they should, for Gotcha games, they should like have a better story with it, because one, it helps us be hooked into the game more, and two, if you make the characters interesting, personally for me at least, if you make the characters interesting, the game gets really, really fun. Like, it's really cool to see all the, but that's just my gimmick. That's my gimmick personally. That's could be something else entirely. But yeah, I agree. That's why people pull for characters.
Equivalent exchange.
Oh
All
my
I
god.
received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time.
Oh.
Nothing more.
Equivalent exchange. Okay. Wow, what a Full Metal Alchemist reference. I didn't know they had like references or like theories relating to Full Metal Alchemist to this. So I guess, yeah, so he sacrificed his eye just to see her one more time. And then that's it. And that sucks. That's not a good trade.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
Yeah, basically like dark magic. He uses alchemy, I guess, to like somehow do something regarding like getting back his deceased sister. Not dark magic. I guess more scientifically in a way. But I guess it could be counted as magic for what it could do. But yeah, you're not wrong.
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
Oh, yeah?
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
Okay.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Ooh, I'm actually very curious how he's gonna turn this whole world upside down. He's so ambitious, and I really like about him. He could do it.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me.
Damn.
After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to
Damn,
it.
Naxa. Really like smack talking Cersei's. Jeez.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Emo, by the way.
Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Ooh, wow.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Oh, hey. I wasn't talking to myself. Don't worry about it.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
Oh, yeah. We have to go to a meeting. That's right.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
What does he mean by that? What does that mean?
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
That's true, yeah.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
I could see why. But, well, who knows, honestly. By the way, there is ads in about a minute. I'm so sorry, but I can't pause for story-wise. Usually I do, but I'm sorry. We run ads with the bare minimum, so usually we just do this to so people new don't get ads come by here. So sorry, you might have to stick around a little bit, but
Droma's draped
in
finery.
Oh.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
What the hell? Who said that?
Don't worry. He's too full of pride.
You know what?
to
You're
pay
right.
us any attention.
Okay. I wasn't actually.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
Oh, yeah. I do. Oh, boy. There you go. How you doing, Ox?
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
Huh?
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only...
Lord Lagus and Lady Kindness
Oh,
are
sorry.
just ahead.
I keep running. I don't know
take
why.
my leave for now.
This game, like, this game likes to, like, talk a lot more. But then if you go too fast, it's then, like, oh, too late. Oh.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Oh. He's not wrong, yeah. We did say that earlier. This is so pretty. So this is like the true like home of the occupants, where like no crisis error or God will interfere. I guess for now. Okay. All right. Oh, this is so cool. That's really terrifying. Like, this is the god of Akuma, or a Titan of Akuma, and he's looking at you. Like, that's terrifying to see. Alright.
Welcome to the
Oh,
Demigod
Zera's your favorite voice.
Council, esteemed guests.
It's your favorite voice actor, Zera. Oh, man. Alright. What's that cube? Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa. Wait, it has, like, the other Titan symbols. Interesting. Oh, what is this place, then? Man, this place is so beautiful. Sorry, I'm, like, looking at the background even then, like, it's crazy. Alright, anyways.
Lord Annex.
Welcome back to ads, by the way.
I've heard so much about you.
Hi, Helix! Happy few days after patch release day. Yeah! Happy patch day. Did you get Castros, Felix, or even finish the story? How you doing, by the way?
Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity.
That's a lot of titles.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten
She's
me.
way too nice about it.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests.
Oh, yeah.
The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
An actual to wine. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. I did get casters. I am not yet done the story, but I'm a bit further ahead than you are. I will not spoil. No, I trust you with that. Thank you. But okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably play this a little bit longer. Or maybe a little longer. Honestly, I'm loving the story. Gacha games should give gifts on birthdays. They should. I think they do.
And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Woo.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Damn. Alright. Wow, Nexus straight up told her, like, I don't trust you.
Everyone, stand down.
Oh, wow, he called it.
Thank you for understanding.
Oh.
I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to
Feeble
be
scholar,
humble,
of
my
course.
lord.
I know
From
those
my
lines.
perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Wow, alright. Jeez.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akuma are so entitled to.
Yeah, I know. Feeble scholar. Yeah, Alhaitham, is that you? He pretty much. He kind of acts like Alhaitham too, in a way. Which I really like. I like his personality, either or.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, Well, to that, I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't know why. Sorry, it's a tangent here. I don't like the texture of, like, the NPCs here. And I get it. They usually paint it on and whatnot to not make more 3D objects, but it's also like, what's the quality? I don't know. It's even worse. Maybe it's my graphical update or something. I don't know.
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these
by the way,
walls...
people who just joined in, we are doing a Express Supply Pass giveaway and Expo ticket. But in about an hour or so, we're gonna do a giveaway for Express Pass. So if you want, go for it. Have Expo ticket.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
Okay.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world: geniuses and dimwits.
Damn. All right, Naxa. Jeez. All right. Oof. What about that? Damn. That's a little bit close-minded, to be honest. All right.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
The hub of the Demigod Council? Wait, this isn't their council there. Where's the Chrysos heirs then? Oh, wait. Okay. I'm definitely not saying that because my birthday's coming. I know. I kind of figured you were.
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Wait, what? I don't think you have a golden age anymore. You're in the Black Tide. That's long gone. What?
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
Oh, great.
Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Oh, man.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
I mean, he just hates her for no other reason. That's nothing big to say.
As expected, she misunderstands
I'm
you.
like, that's not... Okay, well...
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
All right.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
I don't know about that. No, what? He does. Cadus doesn't know. Hi, Luca. Zopsod. Hello.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
I don't know.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess. which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her.
Wow.
However,
Alright.
in
Negotiate with her,
return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well.
Oh, okay. I see. So he's trying to get, like, support to, like, possibly defend with Aglaia. Okay.
You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
Damn.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Alright, let's begin then. Alright. Why not?
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia.
Okay. I don't think he said... Adaxa doesn't like Aglaia, but I don't think he means it as his enemy. I don't think Adaxa thinks that Aglaia is his enemy.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
Wait. Who's the first most experienced? What? Was she not the first Chrysos heir?
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound.
As a seasoned that's right. She was.
It's
Yeah,
unclear
you're right.
whether
Sorry.
she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
Oh, he's trying to like have an oath here too. I could be wrong though, but that was my guess. She just needs vassals to do bidding without question.
If Aglaia required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
Yeah,
I understand what you mean.
ChatGPT a question. Ooh, I will do that. I will. Actually, I probably won't do that today. Actually, sorry. I'm gonna refund it. I should remove that. Thank you for answering. I'm sorry, Cool Beats. Usually I do that by end of the stream, but if it's story streams like this, I don't. I have to prove that off. I will refund it for you back. I'm sorry, Cool. Thank you for reminding me though. Yeah, I don't usually put that on there. Yeah, I don't. Usually put it up there too. For a question, but in the meantime, not now. I'm sorry. I will try to refund it. Yeah, usually these streams I want to focus on the story, and then maybe like if I'm not playing Starwell or like the story, I will do other stuff instead. But yeah, that's really it. There we go. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cool Beats. I would have any other stream, but not this one.
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
Yeah, I will say for the Council of Elders, they do want to like celebrate this, like, or they want what's best for the citizens, and that's fair. But I feel like if you're in a war such as this, like, and a lot of things happening, kind of hard to. Yeah, take it. I'm stuck in a dilemma. What are you stuck on?
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Guarding my support is equivalent to guarding the support of the entire group. I'll be the one to shout out Aglaea's self-righteousness. I think I'll just do this to the first one. I don't think we should be focused too much against Aglaea. I think it's more so an Axa wants to do things his own way, which is still helping the citizens and the Grove.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaea. And it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence.
Yeah. Well, what? I think you should just tell her. Yeah, if you like a girl. Okay. Yeah, just tell her. I think honestly, and I get it. I get it too. Like, it's like, oh, if I tell her, like, it's like the death of me. Kind of. Not really. Honestly, just tell her. Yeah. Don't tell me to tell her, but I'm not sure my anxiety is making me worry. Just tell her. If she says no, she says no. That's really it. And it sucks to say, like, I know you've heard this many times. Just tell her. Just tell her. That's really it. Like, it's gonna eat you away even worse when it comes down to it. Pick a good time with it too. I would say it's like, hey, can I talk to you for a second? And yeah, that's really it. But yeah, I would say you have to tell her, because if you don't, and if someone else actually asks her too, that would even be more regretful. But if she says no, so be it. If she says yes, then hooray, yippee hooray. That's really it. That's great. But yeah, that's really it too. It might be timed too, so who knows? Are those fans much worried if she says no in 3 years of awkwardness? No. Okay, so I will say this, and if it is weird, it's best to do it like, do you rather, okay, how about this? Do you prefer her to be like friends more instead of being dating? If you prefer to date her more, let's say it. If you prefer to be friends more with her, then don't. But I would also say this, if you ever ask her out on a date and she says no, then move on. Move on with it. And also confirm like, hey, this is gonna help like our friendship. We're still down to like hang about, and like if you date someone, that's fine too. So be it. That's really it. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it should be. I think she'll, if you're picking someone to date with that, then yeah. If she doesn't think like, if she thinks that it's weird, then honestly that sucks, and that's not a good type of friend to have. I don't know, that's just me. But no, I would say still ask her out. Just try it. Go for it. If you wish more to ask her out, go for it. I say do it.
At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
Yeah, if she says, if she says yes, I mean, good luck with that too. I'm rooting for you. If she says no, then no. Yeah, but it won't affect your friendship. For 3 years too, like, for one thing, no way.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them.
Okay. That's what I like about the Council.
How will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaea when it suits you.
Oh, I see. Oh, by only one answer. How absurd.
Surely you
I think he does care about the people still.
My loyalty does
He still is a good person.
to be proven.
In his own right.
The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
There we go. She did not like that answer.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Just say it. What the hell, man?
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Is she? Why?
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Uh-oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Is she? Are you glad? I don't know about that. This is weird. Weird copium.
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
Okay.
However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our
Castrus?
side.
Wait, whoa, okay, huh.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Huh.
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately.
Okay, alright.
But you do best to remember
a lot of politics in this. It's crazy.
Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare
He loves
talents.
He loves punishment. Oh, yay. I mean, honestly, with what he did to his body, he probably will.
We shall see then.
Alright.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Okay. Alright. Olive cast to the conference chair. Speak of legs. Alright. This place is really cool, actually. Why do the Chrysos heirs not able to be here? Like, it has a bunch of, like, the Titans here, too. I don't know. I just, there's so much questions I have.
Unexpected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you. Do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I mean, Kefali's still alive, technically, so yeah, that's true. I wonder who will get Kefali's core flame.
She's wary
That might be,
of
like,
me,
way at the end.
so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
Ah, that's fair. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Mr. Who Know It. Welcome in.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Oh, okay.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their
I can see why Lagus's voice is a little off-putting.
The holy mountain.
It's just very robotic and very unnatural to me, but that's just
Their
me.
followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Oh.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Having a gun is so cool. I don't know why. At least in Star Wars, not in general. Oh, can I get the chest? Can I get the chest? Oh, you! Damn it!
Take this Yanis shortcut.
God.
And the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
Don't tell me spoilers, but when you were at this part, were you trying to get the chest too? If you couldn't get it, my God. Anyways, whatever. What a way to. Ugh.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after.
Oh, yeah?
As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death.
Yeah.
You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, more likely.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Oh, now I get it. Okay, thank you. Okay, I was gonna say, like, can I get the chest, please? Thank you.
Go melt it down.
Wait, that's so funny. When you get it, whenever like you get a chest, you know, some characters are like, oh, hey, shiny, like, wow, cool, nice. This guy's like, melted down. Who cares? Like, oh my God, all right. Really funny. That's so funny. Anyways. I love Anaxa. Oh, man. It's a shame that I will skip him, sadly, but he'll be my second person to get. Oh, I want to get mine, but I didn't get him.
This is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
Yes.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now?
Wow, alright.
It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Ooh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
That'd be really funny to see, actually. Hi, Devin Marks. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Oh, sorry. If there's ads. Oh, God. We're just having ads. But hi. I see you. I see you, though.
I know how far I
We
can
do run
go.
ads, the bare minimum.
So just hold your tongue and come along.
Yeah, alright.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that?
Wait, what?
Cersei's?
Huh.
Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Oh, she doesn't see it. Whoa, okay.
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh, maybe. Oh, possibly. Cool. I mean, not cool. He's dying, but you know. Man, everyone's dying. Oh, God.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip,
Oh.
Nias?
Wait, this is the Strafe God. What?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Wait, what? What is he witnessing then? What is happening? What?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory.
What?
Could you
Wait.
be hallucinating?
That's weird. So, like, were they human once before? Because they weren't. Oh, maybe. Ooh, I don't know. I could be thinking wrong. Ooh.
This is a departed spirit.
Departed spirit? Then who's that? What is happening? What? He's dead too? I'm not gonna fix it.
Go melt it down.
he's every time you find treasure, like, yeah, go melt it. Weird. This place is so beautiful, though. My God, the forest is crazy. Oh man.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Wait. Were they Karsus heirs before? Oh my God, this is weird. I don't know.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious too. Like, what is Cersei? Was Cersei's a person too? Like, what is happening? Oh, okay.
Beats me. For all I know,
You're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying
And Axe is like, yeah, sure.
Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits.
I love an Axe. He's
Wander
great.
too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Yeah. Axe, I love to like an Axe.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Okay. Oh.
So, we meet again. I'm sure you wouldn't mind us snooping.
Snooping you.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm
Oh,
just...
she's floating.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
It's weird to hear like be more human. It's weird. I don't know.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom
That's
than
really funny.
exercise even a little.
Wow. Really, people like. I guess people really don't like exercising. I get it too, but I don't know. It's really good for you. It's relaxing sometimes.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages,
Calypso?
after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gone.
Wait, what?
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Yeah, it may not be 15 days. It could be like 15 minutes. Holy shit. He's about to die.
Beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Whoa.
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Okay.
Why are you chanting that too?
Yeah, why? What the heck? I asked her cousin for some help, and she says she's gonna tell her I'm so screwed. Why would you tell your cousin that? No. Don't say that. Do it yourself. Oh. Don't say that. That's really bad. Yeah, you should have done it yourself. You should not have said that. Say no to her. Just do it yourself. I would personally say do it yourself. That was not a good idea. You definitely are screwed, but we'll see. Maybe she'll be okay with it, but I still think you should, you should tell her yourself. Hi, Veiled Only. Hello, hello. Lovely polls. If you haven't already and have fun in the story, yeah, I have. I actually did get, casters actually. So yeah. Better eat. But yeah, I got really lucky with it. Thank you. Thank you, Veiled. Yeah, I'm very curious to the story though. I'm very excited. I like it actually a lot. And seeing this is really interesting.
We're here. Finally.
Okay.
So, I don't get to
Hold
ask
on.
the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
It's funny. Okay, so it was funny, you guys, and I'm gonna get hated for this. You know, like the story where like in 2.1 where like they're focusing a lot on why do I not know his name? Wow, the name is falling out. The blonde guy in Pentagon. Wow, how am I not seeing? You know him, right? What is his name? I'm like blanking out. I should know it. Why am I not remembering the name? Oh God, I don't know the name. You know what I'm talking about. I like an Axis story. Not my day. No. In 2.1 in Penacony. The gambler. What was it? Why am I not getting his name? I'm really shocked about that. I don't have the character either. Oh my god, I have to Google this. The peacock. The peacock. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know exactly. I'm gonna be controversial about this. I like a Naxa story a lot more than that guy's story, the peacock story, technically. I know they focused a lot on him, but I felt like it was rushed, and it was that entertaining to me. He's more entertaining. I like a forest storytelling a lot more than that. The peacock's always seeing him, that's fair, yeah. I just don't know his name. I forgot his name, oh my god.
Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Oh boy, Naxa. Oh man.
Did I still fail to make it in time?
Oh no, I think he lost. He didn't ask the question.
So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh! Oh, hey! Oh, look at that art! That's art. Okay, every time I see this art, I want to screenshot this real quick. Hold on, let me do that. Yeah, it looks so good. That's even if it's a sketch, it looks so good altogether. I'm so impressed with the artist. His story felt unfinished to me. Yeah, I think so too. Cause like he went to like the end and like where Akron's realm was, or I forgot what it was called. And it didn't really finish it. I agree. I thought it was meh. I'm glad like for Emphorius, this definitely is more fleshed out because it's not a trilogy for the whole story. This is like something else entirely, which I like.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Okay.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Isn't that Alicia? Wait. Or it looks like Castor's too. Whoa. What? Whoa. Wait. What? There's so much going on. I don't know. Obviously no spoilers, but I know a little bit of impact, but hi Karna. I'm shocked what's happening right now. But hi Karna. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. It's nice to see you though.
Yes. And we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
Oh.
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia, okay. I'm lost. Alicia, I don't know much about Impact as much, so I can't. I'm not really a big endeavor to tell, but a lot of Impact, like Crush's errors, like or the Crush or the Flame Chasers are all impacted from Impact, I guess. They're not. I don't think they're related totally, but I don't know. I could be proven wrong. But they're like the villains called the Flame Chasers, or quote unquote villains per se. They all died in the end, but they weren't like bad people. They had a reason to. And now I guess even with Alicia, who knows? No, you're fine, Bill.
Oh, my sister needs more time
There's
to make
more
sure
to
the
it than meets
flowers
the eye.
are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder
Aw.
than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Oh, okay. Oh. We're born only to take over Thanatos. Wait, is she like part of... They all are Crisis heirs. Oh shit, wait. They were Chrysosers in the past. Whoa. Wait, whoa. This is kind of confusing me. Well, regarding Alicia, Alicia technically is like made from all kinds of realms. So like not just an Impact realm. It could be like in other worlds too. But maybe, I don't know.
Everything that I see and hear this time
This is weird.
has left me shaken to
I'd
the
be definitely
core.
wrong. People are in the comments are like, you're wrong.
What may seem
just
like a
publish it.
mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question.
Yeah, what exactly are we? Yeah, I think they were Chrysosers, and then they became Titans in the end.
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
Okay.
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
Oh shit, wait, so he's not gonna ask the question of like, how to get my body back. He's gonna answer the question of like, who are the Chrysos heirs?
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving,
shit.
has
Oh.
been proved right this very instant.
He's gonna sacrifice himself to prove a question, right? Oh man, what a
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What's up to you, Robbie? There's actually the introduction quest for it. It's almost done though. Oh, good luck. We're done hung now? Why? What? Okay. Why? There's so many cliffhangers in this. Why? Oh, there's so much to go through. Fine. Be that way. I'm mad about that. Fine. Whatever. Veiled only. Think with a follow. Also, I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you for giving a chance in the stream.
What are
appreciate
you
you.
thinking about?
Just means oh yeah. By the way, this is English. There's no voice acting, so I refuse to do Japanese just because I prefer English. Just amazed how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so?
That's Barbara.
You don't look the
technically.
slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
At least something from the past I won't go on in. Oh yeah, the tree.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Oh, I see. I was gonna say a hyacinth. I didn't know you were a monkey. Me too, though. Also, how dare you rob me? You'll pay for that. Also, is that Phoenix's? Oh, it is Phoenix's emote. Hell yeah, Phoenix is cool, dude. You're a Sky Priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Recentine. That's rather counterintuitive. Oh yeah, she is a Sky Priest.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
Oh, okay.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Danny? Oh my god.
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
That's true, yeah. I guess that's fair. And so then Aquila's alive and just threw a fucking spear at us. Aquila technically killed us, technically. We paid for the robbery, isn't that just trading? True. Oh, back, but I gotta look now. Oh, I have a golden card now. It must be the new wealth, but for Genshin. Yeah. Yes, I think count on provoking the eye of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set
Yeah.
off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
You never knew, though. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Argalea needs you here to to uncover the truth behind what happened in the Grove. Let's just make the most of it out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents relating to that time. It could be useful to Zob.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat
Oh, by the way,
to you anyway.
in 10 minutes we're gonna do the giveaway, so bring someone a ticket if you want to get an express pass. I will be doing another giveaway in about like after the 3-hour mark, 2 hours after. It will be the 5-hour mark.
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Zobson's plight. Nobody could have imagined that Zobson's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Forest. I should have done more to keep him safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death in that forest might just favor to save him. The goal was a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records of a similar case. Please let there be one. How to live in forest. Aquila the Titans reigns over the domain of the skies. Yada yada. I'm not gonna read a lot, so I'm just gonna peer through it. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody's more familiar with the Titans of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing as how Aglaia sent her as a guide, it's possible she has planned to have Hyacinth taken a trial in the future. Alright. I should for clues. She said no? Oh, really? Did you ask her in person? Should have asked her in person. That would have been better. But okay. That's fine. That's so be it.
Yeah.
I personally would have said yeah. You should have said it in person. If I didn't say that, I'm sorry. I probably didn't actually. That's fine. It's not the end of the world, honestly. It sucks, but it is what it is. Wait, can I? Who's in the team with me? Oh, Don Hong Dom. Okay, I don't want to be Don Hong.
Yeah.
Yeah, her cousin said that we shouldn't revise together anymore. What the fuck does that mean? No, that's not her to say. That's weird. Yeah. That's weird. Oh. That's weird. I don't know. Black monsters are twisted in form and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's possible to figure out their forms when they were alive. There are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's underneath that? A scroll? Oh. Huh. As expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. As a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia also mentions the make of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll haunt her this for now, with any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Okay. Yes, this all. I bet this portion is not going to have voice, so. Unfortunate as it is, that will be. Yeah, do it directly. Yeah, I would say do it directly. I don't think you did it in person, I'm assuming. Because you just got the answer. So, I would say, yeah, you should have done directly. Oh, what the fuck? That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much as faith that I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh. I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
Danny.
Damn it. Aw.
Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
All right, cool. Person, I don't think is an issue so much as not going to them directly at all. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think that should have been a better answer. I thought that was kind of given, but yeah. Kind of funny they gave a story Don Hung 4-star. I know, right? It kind of was. That's fine. I mean, Don Hung's like a main character too.
Ill tidings manifest.
I'll see you off.
I'm gonna grab you until 5 minutes. Okay.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Like E6 Kafka.
Boom.
Nice. Nice. This is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
I love when Don Hung appears in the story. That's fair. That's fair. I think just my one gimmick is like he's not voiced. I don't mind his voice actor, but yeah.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Oh. They're talking about Aquila, I'm assuming. Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who refused himself with the core for a reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy.
Oh, yeah.
He's never mentioned anything about it.
I guess he hasn't. Also, I love her eyes, like a sparkle. That's really cute. Anyway, sorry. Venus said Anaxa might be the post to the Flameshoot's journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors.
Yeah,
Fate
true.
sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll right here too. It looks like it might be related to the one you're holding.
Oh, let me have a look.
Icing combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
Okay. There's just so much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Ooh. What's an Anaxa's field of study, actually? I'm not gonna ask all the questions.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Okay.
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas.
Yeah.
No matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
I think I know. I think we know now. Who are the Federationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way.
Okay.
Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
Okay.
As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Well, short explanation, thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless.
So they always get shot down by Aquila.
That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Trevi cannon could slip past their watch.
I mean, I guess, yeah. That was a joke, right? No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I don't think it was at all. Okay, alright. Before I go to the last question, and as YouTube, it doesn't matter to you. We're gonna do the giveaway. So yeah, I see you all. I see you all with your giveaways and whatnot. I see you. Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna do it now. Don't worry if you don't win the giveaway today. Or not today. This giveaway, we'll do another one like in 2 hours after. So you'll have time. So if you want to lurk and whatnot, go for it. If you don't have time, I totally get it too. All right, we have 16 entrants. Not too bad. Good luck, you guys. If you win, again, if you win the giveaway, you have to message me, because you have to be in the 3-hour mark, which is now. Or not message me, message in chat. And give me your region, UID, and what game for the $5 pass and whatnot. Anyways, the winner of the first one is... Oh my god, Monarch! Oh, Monarch! Hell yeah, I don't think you've won in a while, actually. Oh, me, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah! Hell yeah, Monarch. You know the drill. I don't have to tell you anything. You know, DM me in Discord or Twitch, I don't care. I got you. Yeah, Monarch has been a while, honestly, and I'm glad. I'm glad I got it. So yeah. Rigged. Rigged. This is bullshit. It's fucking rigged. Whatever. Ugh. No, I'm kidding. I get you. Yeah, congrats. Congrats, Monarch. Yeah. I'm guessing you went Star Row, but I might be wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah. You know, Joe. I'll do it after stream. And yeah. I'll do it after stream. Don't worry. I got you. Alright. Let me unpin this real quick. And we're going to do another giveaway, though, at the 5-hour mark. But we're not done yet, so you still have another giveaway for the 5-hour mark, so don't worry. We'll do another one. Ruining me to sleep schedule paid off. Oh my god. Yeah, go sleep if you have a fucking... Go sleep. You got it. I'll give you the giveaway. Don't worry. Just message me again. Oh man. But yeah. It messaged me to remind me, really. Alright, we're gonna do another giveaway. This will be in the 2 hours after, which will be like the 5-hour mark. So it'll be 2 hours ahead of it, and then that's when my stream will end too. Oh yeah. Well yeah. There we go. I'm gonna pin it because sometimes people can't read, but then it's like I can't help you with that. But yeah. Alright, oh should we have ads? I'm so sorry. But yeah, there's a ticket. I'm not gonna pause for ads, so sorry. I will be back in 5 hours. I need to finish this quest. Keep putting off again. No, do your thing. Yeah, exactly. Lurk or do whatever. I totally get it. I totally get it. Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, have a good night though, Monarch. If you are gonna go bed. It's Saturday today. Oh yeah, it is. For you. Up to you. Okay. Back to the story. I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
Oh, Heisey, I didn't know you were an actor. That's crazy. Wow, great voice acting.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the sky ship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable.
Oh.
On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists.
Oh, really?
With sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
So this is basically like, I'm assuming this is what's happening where like pretty much they banned like any like research on Sky Aquila from the Venerationists. I guess we don't know, yeah. Think of the stretch too. Oh, I appreciate you. Okay. Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans after. There's something else that caught my attention, though. It says that Nax is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
Oh, is Heisey a TA? That's actually really cute.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Probably. Oh yeah, these guys. I forgot about these guys. I still think this whole thing, ever since I found the bugs, I think this isn't real. Weirdly as it is, I'm like, this whole place isn't real. I still think I still have that tinfoil hat in my head, like, this world isn't real. And we're just replaying the memory of some kind, or something that's like a simulation of some kind. I don't know. I'm still having my tinfoil hat on that one. Bugs can't be real. No, bugs can't be real. No, it's just like more of like the emojis and how like digital they look. I'm like, why? Why do they do that? That's like a hint for me. I don't know. And also the weird red thing, the glitchy red thing. I don't know.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original.
Oh.
What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do. Yes.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
I love like how she has a nickname for him, just Danny. I never would have thought of that. Ugh. Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Criminals?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Criminals. So I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need?
Okay.
We can bring them back to Akuma for reading after that.
Just Danny, yeah. But talking about simulations, the fact that Skrulum said that he's touched, we think about him because the Herda, Skrulum, and Runway in the new DU are fake. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's just like, it's so much to go through. Like, so many theories with this, which I like. Like, it definitely keeps you guessing. Okay, this place isn't safe. Okay. Let's have more skulls strewn all over the place. They gather them while you pull up those texts. That way nothing be overlooked. Okay. We couldn't just ask Adaxa about these things? I'm pretty sure he'll help us, but, you know. I guess it was too late. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated by the perfect intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them, and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Hi, Scene, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
A lot of complaints about him, jeez.
Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Oh.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Ah.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? No. Based on the history of the Flameshift's journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer.
Okay.
So they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did you really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it,
Yeah.
even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
He did, actually. He basically did, like, if people haven't missed it, if you want to recap this, of Anaxa with his eye. Basically, what Anaxa did is like what Full Metal Alchemist did with like Edward Elric, where like he lost his arm and leg to like help revive his brother or whatnot, and he kind of did in a way, not really. But for Anaxa, he didn't revive his sister at all. He lost his eye just to see his sister one last time. Then that's it, which is a horrible exchange, by the way. But I guess it helped him open his eyes, which is really cool. It's interesting to see with like Full Metal Alchemist references, like our plots at least with it. And Deku Bunny Alpha, they're gonna follow. Yeah. But yeah, it's really cool.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifli. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature,
yeah,
then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
I'm surprised no one like forced Anaxa to like open their eye patch. Like, what did you do in your eye, huh?
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him.
I'm surprised no one
Toward
did.
the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Oh, wow. Constructs? Not even gods. They're like, biddings. But he didn't say that the titans are not noble. Rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the girl's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Right?
He's not here. He's dealing with all the shit. You're fine. It's fine. Those trees are like a maze. Yeah, they are. I can't. Oh, there you go. What do you just? All the water wheel. Oh, I see. Wait, can I just like warp up there? I can't. Okay. But I have to wait. Okay. Push-on. But yeah, I feel like this whole thing is still a simulation. Like, and I'm gonna hate to say it, but like, I think all the Chrysosers are dead. And we're just reliving their tale when they were alive. I guess that's how Anaxa is too. With like how he's recounting his tale of seeing like Nias or Calypso with like when they were once Chrysosers, when they were alive. Now it's like, ooh,
This is the place. But where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed.
Weird.
Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Okay. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents for various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan Creations, the University of the Soul, Alchemy Doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within research domain of the Norse Spirit School of Thought. However, a document titled "A Study on the Crisis Heir's Background" is mixed within. Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna read too much. What criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the chrysosairs? The golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Well, I don't know. Theory must be tested.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. The chrysosairs. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divining coursing through the chrysosairs veins and has even conducted a special thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Oh, the creation of titans. From the abyss of fate to Castle Krenos, I've seen many a titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Yeah. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body or materials can be used in alchemical experiments? Rather extreme.
Danny, look at this.
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no. The purest approach to flaws fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Oh, what the heck? Aw. I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. What the heck?
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Oh no, wait, did he do it on other souls? Wait, that's... Oh. You mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
I see.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
But Circe took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now. Oh no, wait.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Oh wait. So he got himself off on purpose, actually. Like he got himself killed on purpose. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh, that's blasphemy in a sense. Oof. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I put my theories to the test no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circes would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Would he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Are you sure? What about Aquila? Wait, what? I don't know about that. Is Aquila dead though?
No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Akuma now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Wait, what? Why? Wait. Is he gonna fuse with Kef... Wait, whoa, hold on. What is happening?
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This isn't real. I fucking knew it. I called it. I called it. I don't know if it's true or not, but Anaxa had the right question too. It's not real. It's not. I told you guys. I told you. I wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy, you guys. I wasn't crazy. This whole place isn't real. I told you. Is anything real? That's fair. You're right. No, but seriously, like, I've been saying this since day one. And I'm like, this isn't real. This whole thing isn't real. Fucking knew it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry. I got so excited when Anaxa questioned that. Thank you for that. Oh man, I knew it. I knew it.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
Never mind. I thought he was asking Kefali. No, this was just a past. God damn it. Never mind. I still think it's not real, guys. I swear. I swear. Oh, god damn it. I thought this was like... I thought he was asking Kefali, and I'm like, oh, it's fucking the past. Which whatever.
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world.
Damn it.
So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akuma are fake too.
Oh, but he's not wrong with it though.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa.
I don't know.
You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
Oh, he absolutely would be proud of it.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules.
Okay.
Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see.
Yeah, right?
Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
I'll be back real quick. Something came up real quick. I will be back real quick. Together. I'll be back. Hold on. I'll be for like a minute. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Alright. Back again. Oh, you saw my secret. Oh, yeah, I used the source with that. Anyways, alright. Cool. Yeah, alright, let's see.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right.
Yeah, it is normal. Yeah, it's normal. I did this as an effect. I thought it was pretty cool.
In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's very progressive of him, honestly. But okay.
Go. Establish your own school of thought.
Yeah.
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Oh.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
Oh.
When the raging waves threatened to swallow
Castor's
them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
You got to go to bed? No worries, Monarch. Have a good one. Have a good night. And congrats on winning that. I'll give you the stuff after stream.
They call me a
yeah, thank you.
Xerxes.
Thank you for being here too, by the way.
But that
have a good
doesn't
night.
mean I deny the existence of gods.
I might.
It's just.
I might stream this tomorrow too. Real quick. I might stream this early tomorrow, maybe a little earlier if I wake up early enough. If not, then it'll be like. I'll leave for like Sunday maybe. We'll see. Hi 4, they're gonna follow, but we'll see. It might not be the weekend, so who knows. Hi 4.
As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh hell yeah! Welcome in then.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Okay. Yeah.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Oh no. Oh, he's getting a lot more than that. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. Oof. He has so much ambition. Somebody rest high.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
Ooh, okay.
How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
Oh no, what is he gonna do then?
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh, uh-oh. Hey, story time. Yeah, we're doing a 3.2 story. Hi, Brandy.
I'm here.
Casters.
His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
What is happening then?
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire.
I think I don't know if he's gonna take over the Titan or something. I'm like thinking that's what he's doing, but I think he's still a good guy, because even then he was like, yeah, I know, like, our friends are still in danger, like, I'll save him. I think he still is a good guy. He's very ambitious, though, to his own right. But, interesting. Yeah, my outline, yeah. Yeah, I have a really cool thing. It's really cool, I like it. But, yeah, I have other stuff to do, like, I want to do stream-wise, but it'll probably be after the 3.2 story. Then we could focus on other stuff.
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Oh?
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival.
Oh.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Okay.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Was that really his intention because of that? Oh man, damn, and X is actually what a bro.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso. One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this
use your head to a god. Wow.
Dead,
damn.
It stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from
That's
the past.
crazy to say.
The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Oh, so cool. Thank you. Yay. Appreciate it.
The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Okay, yeah, so they were Chrysos heirs then. So those fallen heroes, the mortal incarnation of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air. They are no different from humans. Yeah. So they were Chrysos heirs beforehand. Oh, man.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
I guess it's true. Like, where do they originally come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Oh?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But
All we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Oh. Wait. In the meantime, what is happening? What? Wait. What?
I have news from Harrison and Danhong.
Alright.
Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer. Capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
Oh?
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Come find us anytime you need something, then. I guess there goes Aglaya.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Why? No, God. A lot of perspective changes in Godlord. Yeah, there really has been. It's a lot of perspective change from this patch. People are shooting daggers through their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh, hey. Hey. We've never met.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
Yay. Cool.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kynus.
Oh, yeah.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
I mean, I bet you would.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
No. What? No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hurry, it's Acheron. Someone's coming to save us. That's so funny.
Hacker? What?
That's funny. Oh, don't worry about it.
He's been through a lot lately. Please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh, shit.
I guessed as much.
Alright.
We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I kind of figured we didn't kill them.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Alright.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kynus has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Wait, they're talking to me? What?
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
What's happening? Any news on the HRX Fight Club? You don't have to ask me a question with that. No, I have no idea. I don't know if it's the next patch for our Fate collab, but I have no clue. I actually don't know. Wish I could tell you.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Alright. Back to me. What's... This is so weird. What's gonna happen?
Carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Oh,
Virtuous citizens of Akima.
Oh, there's
Aglaya. What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Okay. I just want to wait for it. That's fair. Nothing I know of. Just gonna wait these long couple months. Yeah, I don't know either.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left.
Oh, okay. At least she admits
Before I
it.
realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. No longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate.
Okay.
But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
All right, we're on debate club. What? You okay, lady? What's happening? I feel like the 4, 5, or 6 we get the club come. Imagine we get new characters like playing Saber or Gilgamesh. I think that's what's gonna happen. Really, I don't know. It'd be really cool. I'm not a big fan of Fate as much. I think it's cool, but I'm indifferent.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems.
Okay.
Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
Yeah, but that was years ago. You weren't even alive. What? Okay.
Yet,
I don't think they were.
in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past?
But you're just
Make
reverting
your
it. That's
choice.
not.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Oh, I have to choose Aeronova Chrysia? If it's possible. But how are we supposed to send Amphorius back to Era Chrysia?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness.
Huh.
Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back
Yeah,
time?
was that the whole... I'm like wondering about that too. Like, are you just wanting to go back in time? Back to the old days?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Oh, there's the
Know
Naxxon
that the
casters.
Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
What's happening? What?
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa.
Oh.
So have you, Kaz.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
Wait, what? Wait,
We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
So, they want to destroy the Death Titan, but no one else do the death trial, and because of that, no one will die. I don't think that's how it works. I don't. Ooh, that's. Oh yeah, getting rid of death. Like, I don't know about you. Like, that doesn't. All right, you know, whatever. Oh, sorry, that was my own thing.
He's one of the 7 sages.
That's weird. That's weird. Like, living from sounds painful. Yeah, what is this, Elder Ring? Yeah, I'm like, what? What do you mean?
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
The Black Tide. I don't think the Black Tide. I mean, people will die probably, but the Black Tide like infects people, doesn't it? Like that's how it happens. With it, like I feel like that's more to it than that. Like, sure, you don't die. The Black Tide is still there though. I'm like, what can you do? Like that. I don't know. That's weird. I thought it was alert. No, it was me. Don't worry, that's my computer.
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions.
Oh, okay. The Ocean Titan?
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame
Do they not
Reaver
know
themself?
that the Flame Reaver is true? Oh my god, this fucking woman.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
Okay.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
Okay. I feel like Castorus is there for like to fool them. Oh man, I don't know.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talenton above, as the Theoros I have observed, Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this
What's up with
citizens'
the
assembly
helicopter out there, by
shall
the
be
way?
modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Oh man. All right.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like.
Damn.
Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Lycus announces the conclusion of the debate and attendees part ways. Okay. Cassius, what's going on? Yeah, I wonder why. Speak to Cassius to learn what happened. What happened?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Oh, even Cassius, like, I feel bad. But she's doing this to revive us, technically.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What do you mean revive us? Oh. This might be spoilers, but this is already being convinced in the game. We aren't dead. Yes, we are. So, kind of spoilers. I mean, it's already done. So in the beginning of this stream, basically, we went to Ornyx's trial, and Ornyx told us, like, you're already dead. We're just, like, recollections of memories that's going on, because we don't have a future, and our soul is wandering around, even confirmed by casters, so we gotta find our soul back, essentially. That's what it is. But because of that, like, we have problems now. But we are there though. No, we are, but we got saved by Mem. We're recollections of a memory. We're stabilized for now, but we're not gonna be there for a while. Like we're going to corrupt ourselves. Even Don Hung told us earlier that we were bleeding profusely, and he got unconscious. But he tried to save us. Then after, we're good as new. But Mem was there in the beginning too, so Mem technically stabilized us in our way, or some kind. We are quite literally a walking mirror of our soul for a limited time, saved by the gaze of Fully. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, we are dead. And Casper's is there to oppose them for the reason that Nax and Casper's are trying to revive the Trailblazer. Sponsored by Ornyx, yeah. The Casper's trying to save us. What's wrong with that? Yeah, she is. Yeah, no, nothing's wrong with that. Exactly. I'm not saying anything wrong with it. No, I'm really happy for her, honestly. She's way too nice. But yeah, she is trying to revive us. What happened when you went to look after Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me...
No, don't get the debate. So the debate is... I think... I don't get the debate. I think they're still playing off of it. The debate is, like, they're going to find the Death Titan, get its core flame, and not be able to use the core flame, and it'll be given to the Count of Elders instead, thinking that everyone will be immortal or no death will happen. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think Anaxa and Casters have their own mindset where it's like they're going to probably use the core flame to save the Trailblazer, or at least like for Casters to do the trial. But yeah. This plays more like what kind of direction the future Aquaman is going to come towards with the core flame of death. Yeah. So this debate is weird, but Casters has other plans, and Anaxa. Well, yeah.
A past that was both long and heavy.
Yeah, I know. It's fair. It is kind of stupid, but yeah. There's a lot more to go on with this. Yeah.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, You were in the Netherrealm?
Yes. I am but a living dead man now.
Yeah.
But that's not it.
Be sure this comes. Oh, we're casters now. Oh, yay.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen, until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Weird. Wait, what? Why? What do you mean by that?
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Oh, that's nice. Huh.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my...
Oh.
It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look?
Oh, she's actually showing
It's
it.
practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and
I
how
think alchemy
was
at this
able
point
to
is just magic.
accomplish
I don't know what's happening with
I'll
alchemy.
keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird story for kids. Everyone died. The end. It's like, what?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No. I
Wait.
mainly realized
Whoa.
that we're
Wait a
both
minute.
thinking of the same principle. If life is
She
priceless,
looks so much like
then there is
Caster's.
hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
So much like Caster's. What the? What?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course.
What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
I love that.
You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone,
Oh,
right?
I see.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable.
Those are characters. What the heck?
In the days to come, I'm certain that
She the
someone whom
twin?
I cherish deeply will leave me
Weird.
for good.
I don't know. It looks kind of like Cassius, with like her hair, the elven ears, and she thinks a lot about death. What? If I thought like in her trailer beforehand she was the twin, but is she not the twin? If this is the past, I'm so confused. I'm so confused, you guys.
If such a
I
mighty
guess we'll learn about
power
later.
really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
Oh.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Oh, she died in her trial? That sucks. Welcome back from Mans, by the way.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Oh. I think I know where this is going, but okay, keep going. I'm not gonna say it.
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd.
That's
My
Cash's sister.
time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself?
I guess that's true. Yeah, these are the images of like before the Titans were even born. So that's even crazier. Huh.
I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Yeah, she has.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
I see.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Callus were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
That was so much remote, yeah.
I'm not that brave.
That's fair.
I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious
That's
affair.
interesting. So these are like the crisis areas beforehand, and I'm guessing Pelixia was the sister, maybe just doesn't really want to face death, really. Which is very different from Castorus, because she would no doubtly sacrifice herself to save the Trailblazer, more than likely, but oh man.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course.
Yeah.
This warrior is Lord Naius.
Now she knows.
As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Pelixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
Oh, she's a sister? He knows. Well, I only know like he's a sister because of the trailer of Castorus. So that's all I know of. That's really it. That's all I know from like the trailers from Castorus and whatnot. Because they were like babies together in a way. They're fetuses. They're conjoined. I don't know. It was something along with it. But I don't know the full story.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Naius.
I could be wrong too. I could very much be wrong with the twin thing. But we'll see. We're Castorus? Yay! Actually, we could technically be Castorus in our own way. So yeah, we'll just be like, oh yeah, we're Castorus, alright. Or I could be my E3 Castorus here. Actually, let's do a quick lineup here. I don't think we're gonna fight with Castorus at all with anyone, but just in case. That I wanted. Who else was? Well, actually, let's do Ron May, Castorus, Trailblazer, and then Gallagher. There we go. Alright.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have
we'll see. I don't know,
retreated
honestly.
from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Really?
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world
Aww.
are sorrowful, Lord Naius.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths.
That's true, yeah.
But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair.
Did you get my day? Because I know you said you want to pull from. I did like a Discord night with some people, and we tried to pull for my day, and I failed a 50-50. And I was like, I'm gonna stop. So no, I didn't get my day.
I am just enjoying what remains of my life.
Happens.
Enjoying?
Because I want to save for Castrus most of all, though.
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
Why? What the? I'm back from getting my booty. What? I hate that. Did you actually? Oh no, big sad. I'm sorry for Edwin. I just got catch. Oh yeah.
And
I'm
now
okay.
I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
Yeah, true.
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine.
So yeah, I had booty actors. I didn't say that. It was sunny. Also, I hate dizzy. Yeah, I fell down some stairs and landed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh, I hope you feel better. Oh.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Alright.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry.
I see. He was even like, hey, come join me at this demigod thing. We'll join. Ugh. That's cute to think about that. Ugh.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you Ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here.
What? What? Wait, what?
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Oh, shit.
Is this... Polixia's
Yeah.
sister?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair.
It is unfair. It really
Why
is.
are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
What? What do you mean by that?
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
That's what we've been asking. We don't know. What? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Oh, about that. Oh, about that. Oh.
We're twins, after all.
Yeah, me too. I'm also a twin. I guess. It is really cool to see, though.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you...
She literally gave the heart to her. What the fuck?
Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Man.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
There.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
And is that how Cassius was alive now? Oh man, this is so weird.
Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy,
Aww.
march toward your new life.
But Cassius already died, but I guess was brought back because of the bud her sister planted. Oh man, there's so much going on.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world, just like the flame chase journey of today. Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Yep. It's a cycle, essentially.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The
Philosopher's Stone? Whoa, hold on.
It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood.
Oh my god.
As its foundation.
There's so much references for Fullmetal Alchemist in this chapter. What is going on? What? Wait, this is all... There's people inside that stone. This is crazy. I didn't know Fullmetal Alchemist was here. This is weird to me. Okay. What? Alright.
Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth.
Wait, let me go back here. Hold on.
Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from
I think it's not a reference in general. Wait. The Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone, was made by transmuting all the sage wisdom in a single entity with their flesh and blood as its foundation. I don't know. I guess maybe like a reference, but... Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay.
Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
Okay.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Yeah, whoopsies. Sorry, was wrong. Anyways.
However,
is it good?
My line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Oh.
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
I hate when people say don't disappoint me. I don't care.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Oh.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Oh shit, was it?
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Oof. Wow, man, Nags are really sacrificing so much. Jeez.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
I have huge respect for Anaxa. Like, it's crazy how much he's gone through this. Ugh.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Oh, that's it? Oh my god, there's so much questions. There's so much going on. I don't think I could do it for this video today.
A lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated.
Yeah.
Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
Yeah, I still think this plan's weird.
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation.
But yeah. I think it is a bad idea, guys. The entire game's showing why this isn't a good choice. I know, right? It's like, no, don't do this.
A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Unsure what to say, but offer a smile. Have mercy, Aglaia. Stay your threads.
I am not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
She does seem very timid in a way at first.
Styxia. I visited that place in the past.
Oh.
Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death.
We did.
I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus and meet the god of death himself. Casterus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Yeah, getting rid of death, a giant tree, golden threads. This really is all. It really is, yeah. It's really funny.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple.
Yeah, we just built our way there. Exactly. Also, sorry for the ads. Ads are here, and I'm sorry that happens.
In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault.
Ah.
That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they
There's
pleased.
so many references. Sorry for the ads. We only run ads at bare minimum for people who are new here too. So this is unfortunate. It's how it is. There's just so much fun. Yeah, the Dragon Wing Guardian from around. Yeah, exactly, Afro. Oh, exactly that reference too.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable.
Also, by the way,
same.
30 minutes till the next giveaway. So just to let you know, time to make your ticket if you want to get in.
I'll see you at Memorial Palace.
And I
at
think that'll be
Action
the end of
Hour
our stream.
tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding
Cypher.
that ancient city.
When do I got to meet her? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this. I think we're like pretty close to finishing it. Maybe like, I'm gonna guess probably 2 hours. So probably this video or today we're not gonna finish it. I probably think I'll probably do it tomorrow too to stream this. Maybe I'll try to stream this a little earlier if I wake up early enough. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. Besides that, Winter's Day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. At least I believe I am. I don't know if whoever finished it. Endless recollection. Okay. Anyways, head to the prime of death.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Kinda. We're tied with the Council of Elders. Yeah, there's a lot of references. I agree.
That means victory is around
Hey,
the
Afro.
corner.
I agree with that too.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
It's okay, man. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
Mem.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
I love Mem.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
There's nothing more we can do now. Get some rest.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
As was the custom, members at astonishing dexterity slipped back into the secret little hideaway. Where does she go? Alright. Good night, Mem. Good night, Akuma. It is nighttime now, right? Oh yeah, we don't know. It's true. Later somewhere in Akuma. I did not want to hear me. Yeah, that's fair. Fair.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Oh, that's cute.
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Oh, yeah.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysos heir is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
Aww.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysos heir we know.
She is. That's what I said. That's what I said. She's like the kindest person we know. For sure.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
Alright.
Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say tomorrow. No, that's not good. wait. Oh, I don't know about that. Ugh. At the same time. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Don't do that. I can't sleep. Who could it be? Probably Don Hung. Oh, the other way it's like, it's Kafka. No, it's me.
It's
crazy.
me.
Oh. Hello.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Sure, let's go. Why does it feel sleepy all of a sudden? No. Go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
I trust her.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Alright. I'll put Cass to learn about what happened at the Citizens Assembly. Alright. Oh man, I can see why this is so engaging with it. Does anyone know how much hours I have to finish this story? I'm tempting if I want to finish it today. But it's a long freaking time.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Oh my god.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
Is that how you vote? Weird. Pretty close, around 2 hours? Okay. Then I don't think I can finish it today then.
The Council of Elders?
I have no
more like
aim
the
since,
Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago!
Damn.
Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrysia in Akama!
Damn. Got him.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine.
Yeah, in that case, then I'll probably like, yeah, speaker tea, damn. I think I'll probably stream this tomorrow. Hopefully a little earlier, because I have something to do tomorrow. But for the most part, I think we'll be okay.
please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, man.
And I pray that Talantans smack some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
Damn.
That was quite a spectacle.
That's another peaceful day in Akuma.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akuma is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Yeah, it technically is. What the Flames of Church is all about. You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Okay, because of the curse on you? Yeah, we've seen the trailers from her.
Yes.
Yeah.
You now know me as the Mortician of Akuma, but back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Basically, she's talking about all the trailers that have happened that Hoyoverse posted, or in Starwell YouTube posted there, and it's rough. Is that simply an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
I agree. It's rough.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading.
Oh no.
The thanks.
Oh no.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner.
God.
And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
I don't know about that, yeah.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle.
What a creepy story.
On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
I don't know. That's so fucked up.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Oh no. How did VR see it? Oh, I have to. Hold on. Hold on. Real quick. A gentle touch? What the fuck do you mean by that? Oh. I'm saying no. Nah. I ain't doing that. No way. Oh, that sucks. No, I can't do it.
This is your duty.
Fuck you.
Remember.
Fuck your duty.
Consider the source of the dead's suffering.
Whatever.
Then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you. Don't listen to her.
I can't, no.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance.
What if I said no?
Do it.
No! Please! I don't want to die!
Yes.
Please! I'm begging you!
Oh, we have to. There's no other choice. It's only that.
No!
You gently touch the person's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Ugh. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? Dark purple model spread like petals across the death row inmate's face that seemed to be submerged by spring water. Flooding his body, his trembling ceased, and the cries had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper, as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into a pitch-black dew that's scattered with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No.
What do you
Come
mean?
with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the maiden of war.
This is like through a child version of her too. This is effed up.
You executioner!
Oh no! Don't say that. Oh. Oh, this is so messed up.
Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Gee, why? She's alive. Why would I? What the fuck? Bestowed with honor?
Thank you.
I hate it so much. I don't blame you. This shit sucks.
Executioner.
You heard him.
Wait, why can't I hit the Titan? What happens if I fight him? Oh, fuck it, whatever. I'll just keep going. I
curse you to live in eternal pain.
This is effed up.
Please. Grant me
Uh,
release.
I would die of hunger. Yeah.
Will this ever end?
Jeez. I mean, ask the elder. She doesn't want to do it.
Come. fulfill
Oh,
your
I have to do that
duty.
too to her? Oh, jeez.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You
Yeah,
still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead.
You can't just say that. No, I'm dead. Peace. Like, what? What do you mean? What?
For I have come to fear my declining health and impending
I think she's just
death.
embarrassed that she's getting older. That's really it.
Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you.
She's trying to think, like, take revenge onto me. But,
I've always known.
I don't think she has anger. She wants to do it either way.
Anger about my faith. And about me.
No, I don't think she does. Weirdly enough.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that.
Wow.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own
Oh, you're a bad parent
all
then.
this time.
Jeez.
Because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve.
I don't like this. Alright, I guess we fight this guy to beat Fury Pirate. Also, I need to switch my team then. I don't know why they keep changing my team real quick. Hold on. Let's do Remembrance. Who else did I have? Run Main and Gallagher. Okay. Back to this team. Okay. Alright.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright. I like how they fight the dragon even though it was in the story. Jesus. Oh my god.
May death protect us.
Alright. Yeah, we're doing the giveaway right now.
Please cherish this time.
Alright. Yeah, after this fight, I think we might do the giveaway. Or if there's other cutscenes, I'll do
As you
that.
wish. Life is built here.
Okay.
How's this taste?
Existence is unity.
It sucks for casters. I'm very excited for the next, probably tomorrow, because I actually see more casters. There wasn't a lot of caster stuff in this like section, more about Naxa, but it makes sense because there was like a lot more stuff going on with it.
Nice, my friends.
Oh, I feel bad though. God, poor casters. Jeez.
There's more to life.
Oh, that was it. Okay, that was it. Oh shit. Ooh. Jeez, this is a sick photo, but oh man. Oh, that's rough. Oh god. Ah.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught.
Ah, man.
I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her
Wow, I'm
honor
surprised
in the
with that.
marshes outside Idonia's city walls.
She's so cool,
with
I know.
The others I had laid to rest. Then I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind?
Oh, yeah.
And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking use this. Let me go.
Yeah, this is the trailer. Oh no. Oh, I forgot you see the trailer. Oh. Oh.
I hate these icy hands.
I'm surprised they put the trailer in this story actually too. That's really nice to know because not a lot of people can see the trailer. Oh no, man. Sorry, I know the giveaways are already done, but I have to wait till this is done, and then we'll do it. I didn't expect this whole story to happen. Oh yeah. people don't know, I already had to react to this on YouTube, but my first one. I'm not okay. I cried this the second time I watched it on my own time. Oh. Yeah, start with anime when. Oh. Oh, man.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. This poor lady, she's like a child. Like, come on, give her some slack. Ugh. Yeah, and then... not even gloves can help her. Ugh.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
So cute. Oh, it's just like, oh, this song is so sad. Oh man, this is rough. See this again. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm so glad I'm YouTubing because this is my tears are off. It's already over. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I agree. They did this to like immerse, like put this into the story. If people haven't seen this, the reaction. Oh man. Oh. Oh.
Is that you, Castoris? All of them
Same girl too.
have
Oh.
gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you.
And she understood her too. Like,
You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
I didn't know what the deer thing was. I guess it was a sign of peace, I'm assuming, from what people told me. Oh god, sorry, I had to mute myself for crying.
Onyx's trial ended,
Oh
you must
god.
have had many questions.
Oh man. Whew. Oh man. Yeah, it's really Honkai. Fuck. Oh man, that got me. Whew.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
Oh man. Yeah, it's good. No, we'll do it after this real quick, and then I'll hopefully that the scene ends, because I don't want to end it there. I kind of want to ride these emotions, if that makes sense. So I'm sorry if the giveaway's a little delayed. I'll definitely do the giveaway after this. Don't worry.
I wish
it
I
won't
could
be
take
over.
action, but no matter how hard I try,
Oh man.
I cannot simply interact
I don't know how
with
long
the
the study
living
is.
as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse
I think we're like
of
2
death
hours
had
in, or
finally
an hour and a
been
half.
lifted.
I don't think we'll finish it, but oh man, I can't do more to be honest.
But that your soul no
Oh,
longer
man.
belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take.
Yeah.
Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Onyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Oh man. Oh.
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
Cass was fucking warned us for a fucking sobbing story. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I've seen that trailer so many times, and I didn't cry the first time because I was just so shocked at what happened. And then now, like, I just keep watching it. It's
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me.
God.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace,
They give the
there
social
shall be
links. I appreciate
eternal
it.
separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos,
I let it all out. Me too.
perhaps I can
I muted
rewrite
myself.
the
Right?
meaning
I
of
can't.
that fated prophecy.
Oh man.
I have no reason not to give it my all.
After she hugged her, I couldn't speak. I would have like just cried even more, and I'm like, I can't. It was
For your sake. And for my own.
Who knows what else is gonna fucking happen? We're gonna cry even more later on in this. I'm going to lose it. This is so horrible. Thank you for telling me your thoughts. What do you mean? Should I pretend I didn't hear that? What the? No, that's a horrible option. No, just confess to you. What?
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Catcher's talked about all the gifts he gave to other questionnaires, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. I can't stop crying. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I especially prepared for you.
Oh,
I made
man.
it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
Yeah, I bet. Ugh.
I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Okay. Is it a brooch on my face on it? Damn it.
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
What?
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Did you get some trouble with the Phantom Thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Oh, it is. It was Cypher. Ugh.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's
The embrace
her.
got me. It does to me too. Holy moly, kitty thief.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
This is her favorite symbol. It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia
Okay.
had spoken of. She's a master
demigod of
thief
Zagreus,
who's
okay.
left
I like
legendary
Zagreus.
tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such
Oh.
a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebody. Wow. This is the Marble Market. Okay. You head to the market, find a short spear. Left behind. Is there? How long is the scene? How long is this? Uh oh.
Look, it's right there.
Okay. 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 All right. Okay. We're gonna stop here. Oh my God. They on YouTube. Oh, I hope you had a fucking great time looking at me fucking bawling my eyes out. Oh God. That really got me. Oh man. Oh, that hurts. Oh, every time I see that scene. Woo. Alright. The next video will be the last one, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Until the next one. Oh.